Good morning, chat. And by good morning, I mean good afternoon, because it is 1:53 p.m. How is everyone? It sounds like the music is pretty loud. Let me turn this down, actually. Let me just ask y'all, chat, how is the music and the audio? Journey Chester, thank you so much for the 83 sub. Y'all are good? Happy to hear that. Matt Wee Sparks, I feel like I haven't seen you in a second. How are you? Glad to see everyone filtering in. But yeah, without further ado, let me switch over to the main door. Here is our next VTuber commission. I won't be doing like the VTuber stuff because, you know, that requires me using VC Face, which is currently open, because I have Bunlith here. So we won't be able to do that, but we will be working on the model. Nothing too crazy. This is a pretty like standard furry, you know, classic edition, you know. So I don't know, I want to say DeviantArt edition, but that might be considered like a like an insult. I don't mean it as an insult. It's just a classic furry style, you know, you got all the stripes. Classic furry. DeviantArt edition is definitely an insult. Yeah, so I won't say DeviantArt edition. I guess DeviantArt has a very negative connotation. But you know, that is where the furries used to hang out back in the day, and you know, classic does imply back in the day. So, but yeah, it is a classic furry, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I haven't really done a classic furry in a long time, or ever, I guess. But anyways, yeah, so let's just jump straight in. I was modeling some like fur cards. Skin Slip, hello, welcome to the stream. I was modeling some like actual modeled fur triangles, but I might want to wait until later to do more fur cards because, well, fur cards, because a lot of it might just be texture work. So I'm kind of gonna just wait for now on that. His torso's too high. But yeah, I mean, I guess the beauty of a classic furry is you don't have to spend much time working on clothes because there aren't any. Furries nowadays are usually clothed, but back in the day it was less common. YouTuber sibling, yeah. Hello, Scathe. So I guess all that's left is just a big fluffy raccoon tail. This is a raccoon, right? Like, this is a raccoon, right? I think. Pretty sure. We stand nudist furries, easy to model. I mean, it is. I mean, it is. They are easier to model. PS1 clothes are a pain because it's like half model, half texture. But I guess we're making up with that with the fur. It's just a big raccoon tail. Here, let me put this on the side. I think it's with ref sheets. Furry ref sheets, they usually never have the tail, like, it's always curled in a specific way, and it can't really, I guess it would be like, the tail would be like here, huh? It's, oh, the tail is always curled, so it's difficult to judge, to like gauge the length. Hyper flashes, always superhero comics have suits, skin tight suits. Yeah, exactly. Easier to do action poses in fights. Sublime says this stuff is cool to watch. It's like a baby sensory video for me. Really? See, I'm always fascinated by that because I would have had no idea. I would have streamed a lot earlier in my life. At least consistently. I did stream a lot before this era, I guess, but it was never consistently. Because I always assumed people would just find programming streams boring. Oh, this isn't programming, this is art. This is modeling. But then I guess I also just assumed that modeling was more boring to watch than drawing, right? I need to like make a little video describing this phenomenon, not a phenomenon, but this issue of mine is that unfinished 2D art looks good, right? Unfinished 3D art looks like fucking hot garbage. What the fuck? And that's why I kind of always assumed that no one would want to watch me stream 3D art. Maui Sports says, I forgot 1.6 released not too long ago. 1.6 why? Caffeinated, I'm using Blender. This is Blender, yeah. This is Blender 3.5. Beep says, I love the 3D art process, but a decent chunk of the audience are here because of you. You're great. You are very sweet. And I guess you aren't wrong, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard judging, you know, it's difficult to make, I mean, here's something to chew on. It's difficult to make assumptions of your audience without falling into, like, how do I say this? It's hard to make assumptions with your audience when you're like an e-celeb without falling into, like, you know, getting high in your own supply, right? I can't be like Spider-Man and be like, they love me, you know? So it's hard to, like, how do I say that? It's hard to make predictions on your audience as an e-celeb and remain humble, I guess. I don't want to assume everyone loves me, you know? Like, that's I feel like I'd be kind of full of myself. But then again, I've kind of just been thinking, what is wrong with that in a vacuum, right? I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, well, she thinks too high of herself. One is almost only exclusively applied to women, which is just interesting to think of. I mean, by interesting, I mean exhausting. And two, I can't ever really think of, like, a consequence. Like, oh, she thinks highly of herself. What's, like, she's gonna regret that later. And it's like, what does that mean? What's gonna come and, I just don't know what to say to that. Beep says the difference between pride and arrogance. Pride is good. That's a good way of saying it. Pride versus arrogance. I guess it's just the line between pride and arrogance is different depending on the person you are talking to. This tail looks terrible. Right? And I try to err on the side of caution. But there's also a point where I can't just deny what's going on, right? Sorry, I don't think I'm making any fucking sense. Kubi Kate says, the line between arrogance and pride is like the line between genius and insanity. Yeah, it's all arbitrary. English language is dumb and stupid and scrungly, and I don't like it. And yet I won't learn another language. Curious. Tail's perfect. I'm not gonna set it exactly like that. It looks like a capsule. Okay. This might not look good, but it's important to close off the model. It's important. You gotta model the clay before you can mold it, right? You gotta. Yeah, it looks fucking terrible. Beep says something subjectively, something whatever. Point is, art good, bun good. Audience like bun should like bun. You're right, I should like myself. And I guess I do. Right? It's all about confidence. Having confidence in your art and yourself. Right? 90% of hotness is just confidence and posture. That's how I always viewed it anyways. Fantastic chat here today. I think so. Paige, hello, welcome. See, once again, should this be modeled or should this be a texture spike? I think this should be... Okay, well, first off, this should... well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's just plain rude. Okay, well, I'm glad you all enjoy me. It's just weird to say, I don't know. I feel weird. Like, I get it when you lay it out, it makes sense, but it's also just so weird. It says, I love the no backseating tag on an art stream. Do you really get people going, no, that's 17 too many polygons, you're ruining the thing? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm a woman doing a thing on the internet. Of course I'm gonna have people backseating me. Triangle Anon. Paige! Oh my god, fucking Triangle Anon. I got like hate mail on Tumblr because someone made like a super passive aggressive comment and they're like, why is everyone okay with you using way too many triangles in your so-called PS1 models? It was like the weirdest, most passive-aggressive comment I've ever gotten. And essentially, I feel like I have to explain this every time. Essentially, they saw this number, right, 1441, and they're like, that's too many polygons for a character. You're a hack. They didn't call me a hack. They were like, why are people okay with you doing this, right? It was like super passive-aggressive. And it turned out that this is a global number, right? If I delete all the other models, it's 945 now. They were just stupid. Sorry, I didn't say they were stupid. They were just looking for an excuse to get angry at me. I get that a lot. How the hell do polygon chuds exist? I mean, it's just like anyone who gatekeeps art styles, right? There are people who are gatekeeping pixel art for the longest time because it wasn't accurate or whatever, right? Beep says, why are people okay with you doing that? Quotes. Is insane hate mail for anyone. For real, for real. Yeah, polygon chuds exist. Basically, we're going through the same growing pains that pixel art did a decade or two ago. Paige says, what? I've never seen anyone go out of their way to get mad at a queer furry, especially a trans woman. Okay. See what I mean, though? Like, this is just gonna look like shit until, we get the texture on here. This just looks wrong, and I can't really tell if it's because it's modeled wrong or it just looks wrong without a texture because, you know, most of the detail on a PS1 model is from the texture, right? When you look at an untextured PS1 model, they look weird outside of, you know, like the Final Fantasy VII untextured character models or the Kingsfield untextured character models, which, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, those just look weird anyways. Skinslip says, my artist friend says it looks bad until it doesn't. For real. Yeah, that's very, very true. Very true and real. KubiK says, Kubka? How do I pronounce your name, KubiK? Anyways, Kubka says most art and art style stuff is about vibes anyways. Exactly, exactly. My fucking office chair, my desk chair, my gamer girl chair, my gamer girl gamer chair is broken. And I'm upset. Gamer girl gamer chairs are so expensive. To be fair, this one has lasted me many years. So I guess I got my money's worth out of it. QBK says how to pronounce my name. That's the neat part. You don't. Throne requires repairs. I think it's beyond repair. The wheeled spoke part on the bottom is cracked. So, and it's riding up the pole. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. The spoke is cracked and it's riding up the pole. You know what I'm talking about, right? The spoke is cracked and it's riding up the pole. What's Queer Court says, hi, I've seen you on Tumblr a bit. I didn't know you stream. I do stream. Happy to have you here. Okay, we definitely need more cuts here like that. There we go. Big tail. Paige says Lilith. Yes, Paige? QBK says, but if you do have two glottal stops after the buh and the cuh. But if you do it, has two glottal stops after the buh and the cuh. I'm sorry, my bunny brain's too small for this comment. Hyperflash says, aren't gamer chairs a scam and you need a better chair for, like from an office chair? From an office supply store, I'm assuming is what you meant. I mean, probably, yeah. This one just had trans colors on it, and also I was ignorant when I got it, like, 4 years ago. Reverb says, I've joined and we're talking about glottal stops. What's a glottal stop? Chat, what's a glottal stop? That tail's longer, right? This is like, this tail... I'm like trying to imagine how long this would be if... it's unraveled. How long would this tail be? It would be longer than this, right? Oi. When your throat closes sharply during a speech. QBK. When you stop, it's a stop where you stop. Roughly from pecs to feet. Yeah, I think you're right. Is this glottal stop? That sounds made up, but okay. Okay, that's about right. So okay, so it's it's when all noise stops while you're talking. QBK. There's two glottal stops. So you're saying QBK should be pronounced with two glottal stops. Is that correct? So I'm saying it correctly then. More abrupt. Ugh. Did not expect to be learning about linguistics while streaming making a fucking furry raccoon. Hectix says, question, what's the polygon limit in the PS1 model from turning to a PS2 model? It depends on the model, really. I mean, if you're talking about like character models, my own personal limit is like a little over 1,000 triangles. I try to keep it under 1,000 triangles, but that isn't always tenable because some characters have like 4 arms and a tail and a wing and like wings and horns and stuff. And these aren't actually running on a PS game, so I tend to just boost the triangle count for those characters because, you know, I want the client to be happy. I don't want it to look like it's fucking devoid of detail. But yeah, it's mostly a vibes thing. Okay, what's left? I guess this is it? God, it's weird. Classic FurryCom. No clothes, no nothing. QBK says, when they made Crash Bandicoot, they stuffed half the vertices of the game into Crash's ass. Half the vertices of the game into his ass? I don't think that's right. And I mean half the vertices of his model because he's vertex animated and not rigged. But half of the game's vertices, like in the entire games, I don't think that's correct. Is this for Bloodborne Court or something else? This is for commission. I live off of commission, so we never finished his hair. I gotta finish that. I live off of commission, so that's what I'm working on. It's a very well-rounded ass. Alright, yeah, so we never finished this. I'm still... QBK says half the vertices rendered of the game were Crash's model. Okay. I don't believe you. Unless I mean like after accounting for culling and stuff, like that kind of makes sense. I'm so confused. Caffeinated blacksmith, hello. Do you happen to have any relation to caffeinated artificer? Spike the Null says Crash Bandicoot? No, that's a Dorito with that dude is a Dorito with arms. His original model is super polylite. Caffeinated blacksmith says not at all, I just drink too much coffee V. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen a coffee V joke in a long time. Wow, blast from the past. Last time I saw a coffee V joke was on a Halo Total Conversion mod. Paige says, I thought you were caffeinated artificer. Right, I thought so too, but I guess caffeinated artificer doesn't own the concept of being caffeinated on the internet. Now that I think about it. Okay, now I gotta fill in the underside. Oh, whoa. As the youngsters would say. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I think we're all a little caffeinated here. I sure am. Wait, am I? I don't think I had my tea this morning. Oh no. I feel exactly the same. No, caffeinated. No need to be. No need to apologize. You're fine. You're fine. You're good, I promise. No need to apologize because your name is caffeinated. There's literally no reason. That's the hair, right? I can't, like... I'm gonna add some more spikes right here, just to fill it in. No ice, hello! New commission, yeah, last one this month. We have exactly a week left. No, we have less, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we have exactly a week left, so we are on schedule. I'm trying to think about how to fill in this hair without it being too dense. QBK says, you know what really grinds my gears? People generating shitty AI art because they can't, be bothered to or are afraid of being criticized for just making a shitty drawing in MS Paint. I like shitty drawings in MS Paint. Check this shit out. Yag. 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 Okay, alright. Oh. Yeah. Gag. Let's go, gamers. Okay, I am not saving that. That was fucking awful. Queen's Queer Corner's Budlith ASMR or Lilith ASMR. Try not to succumb to evil amulet. Paige says, guess what? Puppy just made her first appointment for our facial feminization surgery letter of support. Congratulations. Congratulations, Paige. I'm doing this unironically. I know I do cheers ironically a lot, but this is an unironic cheer. Just want to clarify. Congratulations. That is the last, also that is the last sketch you'll ever see in MS Paint from me. No cap, on God. For real, for real, for real. I guess this will do. Let's fill in the gaps. You know we love filling in gaps. Oh, I miss Armored Core Nexus. I know everyone hates Armored Core Nexus, but I really liked it. Sure, the parts were unbalanced and the story was weird and all the redesign stuff was bad, but also the vibes. The fucking vibes. A Massive Rat says, do you ever play 3? Do you mean Armored Core 3? Absolutely. I absolutely did. Okay, that looks better, I think. Kwani says, the vibes of Nexus were immaculate. And the most I felt like an independent mercenary. It does! I love it, yeah. Nexus's vibes were immaculate. I think that's the best way of saying it. Massive Rat says, do you make all the rules? Anyways, the Massive Rat that makes all the rules says, Armored Core 3 was my intro to the series. I still sometimes play it. Mine was 2. Actually, it might have been Another Age. I think the first Armored Core game I played was Another Age. Armored Core 2 Another Age. Armored Core 2_2, basically. But I might have been Armored Core 2, the first one. Armored Core 2-1. Beep says Ravenlith Bunlith plushies would go hard, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm kind of done with corporate sponsorships, though. They make me feel kind of gross, if I'm being totally honest. Because I would love to do more, but I just can't get the bad taste out of my mouth, you know? When it's like, all right, everyone, you need to follow Makeshift and reply to this tweet to get, and I'm just like, I don't like doing that, you know? Bunlith's for the people, not Makeshift. Anyways. That looks pretty good. Caffeinated Black It says the new AC game heavily influenced my DM making our Lancer thing. Is that like a tabletop thing? I'm assuming? It sounds familiar. Beep says makeshift cringe. Honestly, I just want a little guy and they go, it's on forever unless you like and subscribe. Right, it's the Kickstarter thing, which I just I don't know. I wouldn't call makeshift cringe, but you know, they carved out a niche to make money. I guess that's cringe. I don't know. I'm obligated not to call them cringe because I've done business with them. See, that's why I hate capitalism so much. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And yet I participated in it. Interesting. I am very smart. But like still, I don't know. It just makes me feel weird. Under oath. I signed the contract. Paige says, Bunleth, may I please have permission to hit Quony with a giant cartoon mallet? No, but you do have permission to hit Quony with a giant gravity hammer next Halo night. Yeah. I know every time we try to do a Halo night, like a special Halo night thing, it doesn't really work, but Griffball would be fun, I feel like. Or rocket tennis. Are we done here? This is a bit sunken in. Trash puppy, a little banditoo. Hello, Pink Panic. Like, is that it? This feels wrong. I've been working on this for like 10 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay, alright, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers. With gravity hammers. I think that's it. Okay. Pink Panic says, I got a bit burned out on my own modeling stuff, so I'm gonna break for a while. Gotcha. Okay. Skate says, were you watching season 2 of the Halo show? Yes, I haven't watched the final episode, so no spoilers. Unless Master Chief got laid again, which is tell me, but I don't think he did. Beat him to death with pistols? Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with uncharged energy swords. Okay, I'm gonna stop noodling, and we are going to actually get started. All right, enhance. Are you? Okay. Head, hands, and then body. Oh, excuse me. Let's spoon the enemy. What is this? Bloodborne? What is this? Yarghoul? I'm not getting spooned. Got spooned enough in Yarghoul. Yaharghoul. Yarharghoul. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Speed him to death with hammers. Little plobs. This is my first time doing proper Digilegs. Like, I've done Digilegs before, but they're always obscured by clothes, right? This is my first time doing, like, proper, classic, furry Digilegs. I've never done an all-fur, no-clothes furry before, like I said. The Massive Rat says, never mind, I found it. Okay, cool. Alright, now we're going to create our characters. Coin says, honestly, they missed the mark by not letting us into the sex life with the Covenant. Arbiter fucks. Muckin says, have you ever done proto-gen stuff or just a robot? My last commission was a robot. We did a robot B. Proto-gen's like the doggy mask thing, right? Right? Like the digital doggy mask thing. I've never done a proto-gen before. Regardless. Proverbial says, I feel like I missed a boat on Halo. Why is that? You can watch you can watch our slop. Slop! The Halo show is slop. But it's not okay. We were talking about the Halo show, but it sounds like you're talking about the game. It's never too late. Master Chief Collection is a great purchase, totally worth the asking price. Pink Panic says, when are you going to open commissions again? 1st of April. Legrad, 4096. Kyungoat says, I really find your work impressive. 3D modeling is very epic skill to have. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Body, image, title. Okay, so we have a lot of work to do. I guess we don't need the. So we're just unwrapping the body for now. The head doesn't need it. Kwani says, April Fool's Commission. I pay you $1,000 to reenact the KK Slider lose the shorts meme. What is that? I'm googling that. KK Slider lose the shorts. This entry contains content that may be considered sensitive to some viewers. Okay, never mind. Don't Google it. Budleth, no, don't Google it. No, she can't hear us. She has AirPods in. Moving on. I didn't see it. It was blocked by a like a sensitivity thing. Oh golly. No, I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. I'm definitely not doing it on stream. Sorry, I'm catching up on the internet discourse. Twitter's mad at me. Probably shouldn't be looking at that. Lose the shorts. Don't look up lose the shorts. Alright, well, to those who don't know, I should actually be narrating what I'm doing. We are currently unwrapping the model. And for those who are not fluent, or who don't know what that means, we're basically creating a coordinate system that will tell the program how to apply a 2D image to a 3D model, right? The texture. Imagine reverse papercraft. We're cutting the model open along seams that I've dropped. That's what these red lines are, right? And then we're laying it flat. We're peeling the orange, laying the orange peels flat, painting on the orange peels, and then putting the orange peels back on the orange. That's effectively what I'm doing right now. Why is Twitter mad at me? Because I think microtransactions are bad. Right, so like watch here. Like you see these two squares, these two triangles, right? They are in 3D space, but we have unwrapped it and flattened it in 2D space. Right, so if I move this, I'm gonna move it to yellow, and now it's yellow, right? And I'm gonna move it to green, and now it's green. I can move just this part, and now it's gonna get really stretched. You wanna keep stretching to a minimum, but this is a PS1 model, so like a little bit of stretching is okay and even kind of expected, right? The jank is part of the charm. Is it because Dragon's Dogma is gating fast travel behind microtransactions? No, it's gated, but you can purchase an item that is mandatory for fast travel with in-game with real money. And people are blowing up over a semantics issue, right? They're like, oh well, technically you can, you know, not the entirety of fast travel isn't purchasable with microtransactions, just this one thing. So technically you're spreading misinformation, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can fast travel with microtransactions. There is a mandatory resource that you can buy with real money, and sure, you have to spend in-game money to utilize that resource that is mandatory that you bought with real money, but that still means that you can pay for fast travel with real money. It's it's literally like they're splitting hairs at the tiniest variation of wording and missing the forest for the trees. Right. Weed Possum GF says, it sounds like Twitter. I had to leave months ago because it was hurting my mental health. Yeah, exactly. You did the right thing. I remember, JC Clay says, I remember when Nintendo did this with Skyward Sword Amiibo, and Nintendo loyalists did the same. They did the same fucking thing, yeah. And it's so funny, because it's like, oh, well, you can get it in-game. And I'm like, well, I don't care. If it's useless, then it's a scam. They're like, well, you know, other Capcom games did it. And I'm like, and no one complained then. And I'm like, I complained. And then they're like, well, it's not that bad. You only have to grind for 30 minutes to get enough gold to fast travel. And it's just like they just keep moving the goalposts. It's so infuriating. Okay, baby. The bag's over here. On the attention stool.
Thank
Huh?
you.
Hey. Tylenol is in the bathroom, I believe.
I'll grab it.
Cool.
I'm staying upstairs for a few minutes.
Okay. There is pasta in the fridge.
I'm gonna eat chips.
I think. Okay. I guess the bagels aren't good anymore. Well, anyways, you know what to do. I love you. You love me?
I do love you.
That's cringe. Yeah.
Yeah, I love you in a cringe way.
Oh, that's adorable.
Are you on stream?
I am on stream.
Hey, chat! Being cringe and in love on the air. Oh,
I love you, baby.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Paige. Bork.
I'd rather be cringe than mean. Oh, baby, I love you. Enjoy your chips.
I have so many fans.
Oh, can you give me some people chips too?
Yes, I can. God.
Thanks, baby. I love you.
What?
Sorry, I should have told you I was streaming as soon as you walked in through the door.
Listen, I'm just a dog. I have
Your life is a nightmare?
I have 3 bracelets.
3? That's a lot for a dog.
No.
I'm really proud of you, baby. You're so smart. Alright, back to unwrapping. Okay. Arms, torso's done. Let's do the leggies. Aw, baby. 3 Jester says, yeah, crisps time. Crisps? You British? QBK says, meow at a queer person that meows back, we are friends. That's how it works, I'm pretty sure. Brit detective. Inflatable says, love is so based. I love seeing people in love. That is... That's an adorable way of saying that. I love seeing people in love. Necromancer Leo, thank you so much for the 4-month resub! Hell yeah! Gah. Hell yeah! Gah. God, I am so fucking cringe. Catchphrase! I replying to an idiot on Twitter. Should probably just close Twitter at this point. I guess I should like mute the thread. I don't know. Should I mute the thread? I feel like I should just mute the thread. Pizza mind. Mute the thread. Okay, fine. Mute the thread. I'll mute the thread. I'll mute it. Watch me muting it. Okay, okay, okay. I'm muting it. Oh my god, I'm so upset. This is all just semantics. So like, technically it isn't microtransactions because it's on the Steam store, which makes it DLC. Like, shut the fuck up! Shut up! Okay, I'm muting it. 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 Technically, actually, it isn't microtransaction. It's technically DLC. It's the same fucking thing. They're both the same thing. Technically, it's not a microtransaction because they're charging way too much. They're coming up with excuses this shitty because they have no leg to stand on. They know all their arguments are bullshit. So they're just making up these shitty excuses. Necromancer says, the microtransactions is dumb as hell and shouldn't be released with it, but at the same time, I don't think it takes away from the overall game. You're right. Microtransactions are useless. Useless microtransactions. If you purchase a useless thing, that's called a scam. That's my stance on it anyways. Why would they sell something that's useless if not to scam people? Kawaii says, I'm bummed that they're spreading misinformation about my DLC that lets me perform a basic play function. Get owned. Mocha Dalit says, the amount of furry streams attracts is nuts. I mean, are you surprised? I'm a furry modeling a furry. I feel like that would attract a lot of furries. You're not complaining? Well, good. Glad to hear it. Last thing we want is someone complaining about how many furries there are. Okay. Now we're gonna do the feats, which are gonna be a bit weird. Yeah, like I said, I've never done digi feat before, so. Very weird shape. Twilight Prophet says, oh, so that's how texture mapping works. Konya says sharks are not smooth. Neither are furries, and yet half of them have shine marks on them. What's up with that? Checkmate, furries. Why do your furries have shiny skin specular on their fur? Huh? Answer that. Huh? Checkmate. Fucking got your ass. I did! I'm getting their ass! Oil. Soul Survivor says because why not? That's the correct answer. Vibes. Rule of cool. Glossy pelts. Okay, I have seen shiny fur, right? I have seen shiny fur, right? Let's go back to our beautiful sketch, right? So like we have our furry with their furry shoulder, right? And they have like fur here and here. And yeah, sometimes, let me just, bleh. Bleh. Hold on, I'm trying to like figure out the best way to crop. Blip. 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 Right. You are right. Sometimes they do have shines like this. Whoops. Like this, right? Like that is shiny fur. But a lot of furry art just has like a single shine like this, which is very much like a skin shine. Right, not a fur shine. And you do it because it looks cool. Who cares? That's why I like furries so much. It's all vibes. It's all fucking vibes. Coin says my hungry ass could never make a furry arm diagram. Link says, I'm gonna lurk now. Keep the stream beside me so I can be productive. Cool. Okay. I think I want to straighten you out. Okay. That unwrapped pretty well without many issues. Let's just work on that pixel density. The fuck is this? Why is my icon a knife? The fuck? Why is my icon a knife? Oh, okay, we're good. Mocha Dallet says, how'd you even get into PS1 modeling? How did this happen? I just always had a fascination with PS1 models. Or just low poly models. You know, I grew up on the N64. I did pick up PS1 via PS2 backwards compatibility. So I was a generation behind on that. But even PS2 is pretty low poly. I just grew up with low poly. So when I thought of 3D models, I thought of low poly models. You know, and then I moved to the Wii. I did have a 360 and a PS3, but I moved to the Wii, and you know, I played a lot of Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess, and those were still low poly. That's just what I think of, right? And then I learned about demakes as a concept, and I was like, oh, I should do one of those. I'll do PS1 because I like PS1, and that's and the rest is history, I guess. Didn't even have a GameCube. I did have a GameCube. I played Wind Waker. And I finished it. I didn't finish the fucking photo gallery though. Holy shit. Fuck the photo gallery. Point says my hungry ass could never finish a Zelda game. Mocha Dallet says, I do consider you as part of what made low poly popular in the last few years. See, this is what we were talking about earlier. I am inclined to agree with you, but there's no way I could ever say that without coming off as a person who's way too high in her own supply. You know what I mean? My hungry ass could never defeat Ganon. Wiggle Bones, hello! Sorry, that was the first thing you heard when jumping into the stream. My hungry ass can never model a raccoon. A 3D raccoon furry. Sorry, my hungry ass can never be a brain surgeon is so fucking funny. That's such a good meme. It's one of the greats. Almost as funny as none pizza with left beef, but nothing will ever surpass none pizza with left beef. Regal Bone says, also modeling stream, yippee. This is looking so cool. Hope you're having fun. I am. Bee's Churger is good. Yeah. None pizza with left beef is iconic. We should change our currency to none pizzas. Tumblr girl. Am I the Tumblr girl? Mocha Dowd says it's time to dip later. Alright, see you later. Am I Tumblr girl? I'm glad to know that I've eked out a little corner of Tumblr. Proverbial 2 says if elves were real, no one would be able to stop me. Yaji. Burger King foot lettuce. My hungry ass could never watch Burger King foot lettuce. Let's unwrap the little neck. Little chibi neck. Ba 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 ba. Regal Bone says my hungry ass can never go into the les tag on Tumblr. That's a good one. Is this upside down or mirrored? Upside down. Yeah, okay. Tumblr girl, Tumblr girl. It's me, I'm Bunlith from Tumblr. Tomo says, coming back in and immediately being blasted by none pizza with left beef is wild. Bringing me back to the golden age. Was none pizza with left beef a Tumblr meme or a Twitter meme? I feel like that gives off Tumblr meme energy for sure. That was Tumblr, right? It was a Tumblr meme? Alright, good. Yeah, big Tumblr vibes. Corny says, I hope to God the next AC game is just a 180 shift to chill Merc vibes. Chill beats to destroy strikers and squatters too. Chill Armored Core beats to destroy strikers too. Fuck. Fuck, now I want to make that video just for the title. Chill Armored Core beats eliminate squatters too. Just a Tumblr girl, living in her once-less world. She took the midnight train, tag going anywhere. Just a Twitter boy. Fuck. I film? What do I follow up with? Just a Twitter boy. Oh my god. Born and raised in what? Oh my god. Oh, Dial-Up Demon. Perfect. Emo Joy. Just a Twitter boy. Born and raised in Emo Joy. Took the midnight train. Tag. Going anywhere. He was a Twitter boy. She said, see you later, boy. Strangers waiting. Waiting to get their non-pizza with left beef somewhere in the night. Okay, it's falling apart. Holy shit, what am I doing? Somewhere on the internet. Okay, I'm gonna stop for real now. This is too cringe. Is that all that's left? Is that everything? What's this? I'm gonna say these first spikes are gonna be unwrapped in a very special way, so let's not do that now. I'm just gonna shove these off in the corner. Is that everything for the body? That is. Cool, cool. Excuse me. Regal Bun says, I love having a little singing Lilith in the corner of my screen as I work. You know, I used to be a choir girl? A choir girl? I don't know, I was in a Catholic school when I grew up. Obviously I'm not I'm not Catholic anymore, I'm a degenerate furry, but I was in choir. And I guess I never forgot my singing skills. What is this rogue triangle? What is this? What is this rogue triangle? Oh, it's an in-face. So that's what the nun getup was for? No, that was just a typo. That was just a typo. Regal Bun says, Omo, no way, that's cool as hell. Is it? If you're talking about me being a choir girl. Yeah, I was a music kid. Until I discovered video games and they ruined my life. I was a music kid. None pizza with left beef. Red Tixie, you're funny. Holy cannoli, holy mackerel. Regal Bone says, yeah, the choir side of stuff is cool. You should. A full furry choir now as an adult. Yeah, we'll sing. Just a Tumblr girl. Oh, fuck. I'm actually going to... Just a Tumblr girl, living in a Tumblr world. This fucking tail. Ugh. Okay, Pickled in the Bog says, I've also sung in choir for a few years. One thing I'm excited for after transition is being the one woman a gown in the bass section. Hell yeah. I was a child. This was like elementary school when I sang for choir. Okay. That works. There's not enough room. We still have this, these, and this. Okay. Just a Twitter boy, born and raised on emo joy. Right, I'll address those rogue polygons in a second. These will probably have the same. No. Yeah. Okay. There. Kwani says, my hungry ass couldn't be satisfied with one communion wafer. Now there's too much room. Where the fuck are we gonna fit this funky shape? This shape is so funky! Funky! Where are we putting this funky? So fucking funky. Where are we putting this? Baby, where should I put this funky?
Oh, let me see.
This shape is so funky.
Oh my god, the shape is so funky.
It's
I
funky.
think you could sandwich it somewhere in here. Ugh.
Yeah, it's too funky.
You're gonna have to rotate some shit.
Get rotated, idiot. Funky. I guess we're gonna have to split it up into less funky shapes. Thank you for the feedback, dude. The funky feedback. Love you.
I'll go with you.
Okay. Okie dokie. Funky. Funky is just one of those words that is such a, like, I can't think of a better word to describe funkiness. Funky. Funky is funky. She Friday on my funky until what? Until what, Eve? Finish it. Finish it! Funky. I'm a funky bunny. Funky. Funky. She funky on my Friday. She Friday on my funky until Saturday, says Icky. Paige says funky just makes me think of Funky Boy from Redline. Yes! I was also thinking about Funky Boy. What a strange movie. I fucking love that movie so much. I fucking love Redline. Funky Boy. I have been blessed and have watched that in a movie theater with a bunch of weebs, and it was such when we got to Funky Boy, it was a fucking riot, let me tell you. Need more Redline in our lives. I'm happy that Redline exists. You know, I try to be kind of glass half full when like shit like that bombs, because like sure we're not getting a Redline 2, but we got Redline. You know, sure it wasn't a success. Sure we won't see more Redline, but we will see more Redline. You know, we will still be seeing experimental, beautiful animated shows that bomb. Like, those aren't going anywhere. You know? I'm happy it exists. I'm happy it's there. I'm happy I watched it and my life was fulfilled. These are unmodeled, unwrapped improperly, but we'll just put it on here. But you know, we will see the work Redline inspired. Exactly, No Ice. Exactly. In fact, we probably have already. Okay, I think that's good enough for me. Let's just texture to the correct value. 128 by 128. Let us go ahead and open up a sprite. Make a new file. 120 by 128. I'm gonna do this off screen so y'all don't see folder hierarchy. What is this character's name? Bramble? Okay. Excuse me. Red Tick Seed says Takeshi Koiki. I don't know how to pronounce that. Want to work on Lupin the Third, which I hear is really good. Yeah, we all love Lupin in this house, probably. Okay, base connects. Add to blend file. Let's open up our reference. Just gonna grab this is gray. Add to blend file. Show our UVs. There we go. Boom, motherfucker. Eat shit, Photoshop. God, I opened up Photoshop the other day. I still have it because like my old textures are PSDs. So I do have Photoshop for archival purposes. I opened it and it was like, you should update so you can have access to our new AI features. And I fucking vomited all over the floor. That's hyperbole. I was jesting for sport, but it was really upsetting, I promise. Samuth Gaming says, my illiterate ass thought your account was called Booster, not Botster, for the longest time. There was someone who called me Booster before. I don't think it's an uncommon an uncommon misconception. I know AI features in Photoshop. I wish I took a screenshot, but it was so grody. I felt so grody. Okay, so now we are going to apply our A-Sprite body. Okay, so I guess we can get started now. I want to try doing a picture-in-picture thing. If I'm being honest, let's go ahead and try that. We just full screen this, and then we can just move you over like that. And then hopefully we can see the updates in real time. Okay, so the chest is, what the fuck? The chest is like right here, right? I guess we should have our ref over here. So you kind of go like this. Oh, whoopsies. You are closest. This is a radical new way of texturing for my pipeline, so you might abandon this halfway through. I'm kind of liking the real-time update though. This is kind of nice. Icky says, what is the name of the plugin that connects a sprite in Blender? It's called Prebam Base. Pribambase. It's listed right here. If you wanna type that into your notes app or whatever. Yes, you go all the way up the neck. Kind of like that. And then you go in. Yes, there we go. Those are not top surgery scars, that's just shading. I'm so cooked. Everywhere I go, I see it. Okay, like that? No, like that. Prebam Base. Yeah, that. I'm gonna go close this menu now so it's not overlapping my model. Excuse me. It's way less apparent. There we go. That's better. Okay. Prebam based. So true. What? Prebambiwa. Bambiwa. Bambiwa. That's a very smudged baby. I have a microfiber if you want to clean your glasses.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god, you're welcome. It looks like a fish, which is kind of upsetting. Oh, it looks like fish skin because it's like pink on one side and like scales on the other. That's very visceral. I bought for content. I bought some Zenny glasses, and the Zenny glasses came with a microfiber, and the microfiber is like fish skin colored. It's like a scale. It's got a gray scales pattern on one side, and it's pink on the other side, and I don't like it. It upsets me. As a vegan, that upsets me.
I'm pink on the inside.
Baby, you can't say that.
We all are. We all bleed red.
Nikki says, I'm gonna put my whole Prebam into my next set of textures. That's very funny, Nikki. I'm very proud of you for saying that. Koi says, my hungry ass could not be allowed near microfiber. We're having a fun time here on twitch.com/Botster.
Yeah. Now I can see.
I'm so proud of you, Bestie.
I just to get these glasses over my second location, and the safest way to do that
is to wear them. Yeah,
face.
Yeah. You need to get a glasses case, baby. Oh right, those are your girlfriend's glasses. That's so fucking cute. Okay, how is this looking? This is looking good. God, you know, I brought in these hips like crazy. My fucking character canvas I used to start modeling is like got like the widest hips. Like they're such a short stack, and I brought in the hips like crazy for this model. And I still think it's too. They're still too wide. That looks better. You kind of stop abruptly. Is that right? That looks pretty good. Yeah, we got those classic, like, proportion slimming lines. Very twink coated. Looks pretty good. You know, whenever I think of this, like the inherent, like, slimming of a character via, like, putting lines here, I always think of what's-her-face in the Lego movie. What's the love interest name in the Lego movie? Wild Style. Lego movie Wild Style. Is her name Wild Style? Because she has them. And it always bothered me. Like look at these.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's upsetting.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? It bothers me every time I do like. There's like a character design that has this look in it. It reminds me of fucking Wild Style.
Get slimmed, idiot.
I'm gaming since all girl Lego models do that. Yeah, like, I'm not surprised. I just haven't really played with Lego in a long time. I just remember seeing that whenever in the theater and being like, that's so weird.
That's also a lot. I played with Lego as early as last October.
Yeah, but not like with minifigures. It's true. I mean, yes, I do mess with. I do fuck with Lego. Eep says I think Wild Style is cute still. I mean, I agree. I just remember just seeing that and just being like, what? Deadman Walking says I'm surprised they never just made a slim model. I'm surprised. I'm happy they didn't though.
The bricks do not need to be any more fuckable.
The bricks. They're fuckable enough. They don't need to be any more fuckable. I don't know. You're slapping bricks together. Sounds pretty gay. When am I gonna play Lego Indiana Jones? If I'm playing Lego anything, I'm playing Lego Star Wars.
I don't want to blow up your spot, but all of the Toamata had a singular spear on their cheeks. However, Golly's model was the only one who had her hip connectors.
Quony, what have you done?
Wider than the others, so that
you triggered the
they look
autism
like
rant.
hips.
Quony, what have you done?
Other than Hatu, of course, who was the most hipped up motherfucker on
Oh,
Lost
God.
Movie. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, bye, baby. I love you. Put hot dump truck ass. What have you done, Quony? She's gone already, but I'll pass along the message. Was absolutely a bonkle enjoyer, but not so much that I memorized everything. But I did watch Mask of Light. You know who you are. You're always different, obviously. Transcoded as fuck. Okay. I played the shitty Flash game, which I don't know, I enjoyed. I played a lot of shitty Lego Flash games. Remember that shitty Flash game? That shitty Bionicle Flash game? You play as one of the little guys. Fucking Takua! I need to watch Mask of Light again. I really do. Could have been, but I'm not. God. Mask of Light stream? I can't stream movies. That's against the rules. Brevi says, I played all the shitty Lego Flash games, especially the Bionicle ones. And Hero Factory? Yeah, I'm not saying they're bad. Okay, shitty Flash games does mean I think they're bad. I did have a lot of fun playing them, it's true. Just don't save the font. Sam Gaming says, you managed to time the stream quite well with when I finished work. Okay, chat. First off, Samus Gaming, glad to hear it. Secondly, chat, are we going to be playing more Unsounded today? Probably? I mean, how long in are we? We're an hour and 30. I guess my plans have been canceled tonight, so we could theoretically go a little bit longer. I don't think... So basically, my normal stream schedule is I stream commissions for 3-ish hours. I stream commissions, I stream commissions for the first half. Let's be relative here. And then I play a video game to decompress, and then we switch over to my other project. Right now, my other project is Bloodborne Kart, but I cannot work on Bloodborne Kart because I'm working on the trailer, basically, and I don't want to spoil that. So I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. I guess I can just cut the stream short, but I don't want to do that. But what else can I do? The other thing I'm working on is the new Bunlith animation. Do not watch this video 7 or whatever we're at. I don't want to spoil that either. Guess Strange is raiding at the party of 38. Hello, hello, hello. Elf Squad, enter. Tell us a story. Okay. Just a Tumblr girl. I'll stop. I already forgot the lyrics. Legally Blastinks a cart. Yag. Blueberry cart. Just a Tumblr girl. Living in a Tumblr world. Oh my god, Paige, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Sleepy Mage, Monty Crispy, Ross Cool Cat, Twigster17, and Malem. Thank you so much. Just a bunny girl living in a bunny world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Okay. Outfit swap. I mean, we were talking about Nunlith. So let's go ahead and do that. Bam. Alt Winterlith. Oh, okay, we can do Winterlith. We haven't done Winterlith in a long time. Alt Winterlith. No, sorry everyone. We got an actual request, so we're switching back to Alt Winterlith. I think that's Zipper. Zipper. Yeah. All right. Cool. Code is off. Can your character do a hover jump like Klonoa with her ears? Wait, Klonoa's a girl? No, that's Bunlith's pronoun. I don't know what Bunlith's abilities would be if she was a video game protagonist. I guess she'd scream sex at the top of her lungs and run really fast and combust into fire. I guess. Puppy dog eyes. She can fly like Cream the Rabbit. Excuse me. Dedicated Yag button? Well, that's a given. Does that look right? Okay. Next step is... Miss Strange says, anyways, I'm going to raid and run. Please enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Cream the Rabbit can fly. Keep says, I guess she'd do witch things. Yeah, she'd have a broom. I want to animate Bunlith on a broom. I think that'd be really fun. You know, actually lean into the whole witch thing that she's allegedly... That I'm allegedly doing. Look, I just bought a witch hat on Etsy because I thought it was cute. Okay. These go all the way. Okay, these stripes go all the way across. Like that? That's actually pretty close. I mean, they're too high though. Tuco says hello. Hi, how are you? I hope you're having a good day, and I hope this stream will continue that trend. There's 4 of these. Yeah, and this one goes like straight to the butt, looks like. 3, 4. Is that too low? Oh, these go over. Oh, goodness. Scandalous. Sleeping says real-time updates seem so helpful. It is helpful, let me tell ya. They go like here. Right? Looks like it. Who in the Closet says one downside of side real-time work is that you're now doing more work behind your VTuber. It's true. Luckily, this is just like a visual update, but you aren't wrong. Let me see if I can just like, let's see if I can just like, do that. There. I'll just leave an awkward little orange, or little purple spot in the bottom right. Oh my god, this is fucking everything up. Okay, I think that's good. Like the stars, it's cute. Yag. Okay, that looks correct. Now we need to continue it up the back. Altered Rain, hello. Way too high. We're just eyeballing it. That goes down by 1. Jinx Shivers, thank you so much for the 8-month streak. Holy cannoli. God, we should do something for a year. Year of streaming. That'd be fun. Okay. Go. Whoa, perfect. I love it when I stroke once and it's perfect. Sorry. And these just stop. Okay, these just stop before they hit the tail. That makes sense. You heard me, Jinx. You fucking heard me. The one-stroke wonder. Stop it! I would never! How dare you imply anything like that? Paige, don't. Okay, I think that's good. We call that a misfire. How dare you? Paige just literally can't stop key smashing. No, the key smashing was fine. I just didn't want you to. Never mind. You can key smash all you want, Paige. I won't stop you. Okay, these side stripes look good. I think what next, what I want to do is make a shading layer. Might be a bit too early to do shading, but I really want to get those pecs down. What the fuck? shading. Soft light. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, delete you. Okay. Cool. I want to say this is too... My hungry ass could never be a furry modeler. That looks better. A caffeinated blacksmith says, "Yippee yay woohoo, my wife is home from work." Happy to hear that. We love a good wife enjoyer in chat. Huh. That looks pretty correct. So flatten it out a little bit. That's actually pretty decent. So let me turn off our... Let me turn off our wireframe. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty good. This silhouette's kind of messed up. I'm Gaming says, was that a Vorn reference? No. What are you talking about? Tao Mao says, I just noticed the unregistered Hypercam 2 watermark. I'm dying. I am glad everyone enjoys that so much. I kind of just threw it in without really thinking about it. It was because I did the Armored Core 6 music. I did an Armored Core 6 music video. Because I promised myself as a kid, I used to do a lot of Armored Core music videos when I was younger, and I promised myself that whenever Armored Core 6 would get released, I'd make a music video. And then it didn't happen for 15 fucking years. I didn't play 5, so my wait was 15 years. I skipped 5, because I didn't like 5. And then they finally announced 6, and I made true of my old promise I made to myself as a kid. And I made an Armored Core 6 music video. I'm really proud of it. And I threw an unregistered Hypercam 2 thumbnail in the corner for shits and gigs. And I think I just had that asset lying around when I was setting my initial stream work, which was like right after or at around that time, my initial stream setup. So I just threw that on my stream, and everyone likes it. And I'm so happy. Everyone likes my silly little jokes. Kwani says I skipped 5 too. Yeah, Armored Core 5 just looked bad. Not bad, just not what I wanted, right? It was like an online multiplayer focused game. That's just not what I wanted. Sleeping says Kid Bunnuth would be so proud. Kid Bunnuth would be a bit confused with the whole like goth girl thing, but I feel like she'd be proud. Aaron in Stereo says Ma Lilith is doing furry show on stream. Is that a duper emoji? We love duper emojis in chat. Pickled in the Bog says, I wasn't sure why I never heard about 5. It seemed to go from 4 answer, then 6. Yeah, 5 was like their like online focused, multiplayer focused, you know, PS360 game, because that was when all those online games were all the rage. Looks pretty good. Problem is we can't really convey fur spikes. I mean, I guess we can. It's kind of difficult to convey fur spikes. think I want to do this with texture cards. I think that'll be better. Armored Core. Wait, what? Coiny says it was also military focused. You started as a cop. I had no fucking idea 5. You started out as a cop in 5. That is so annoying. Pickled in the Box says, yeah, I'll destroy agricultural facilities for money, but I won't be a cop. Yes, you understand. Cops are cringe. 13, 12. Fuck 12. See, I guess the issue, Pickled in the Bog, is that being a mercenary mech pilot is fictional, and cops aren't. I think that's the issue. Playing as a cop is more propaganda-y than playing as a robot mech pilot. Not that playing as a robot mech pilot is like, you know, politically neutral or whatever, but I want to say being a cop is more explicitly, you know, normalizing, I guess. Koi says I'll gladly destroy protesters and squatters, but I'll never be a cop. It's true, you do play as the bad guy in that game. Jinx says, I hate how super cop Mass Effect is. For sure. That's right. They're like, oh, wow, you're going to be a Spectre. You're going to be a super cop who's above the law. Isn't that so cool? We're going to play the heroic strings for you while we tell you that you're above the law. Yeah, holy shit. That game has not aged very well. Eep says that's why Pizza Tower wins, because you can beat up cops in it. That's what I want in my next game. I want my next game, you can beat up cops. And do more than beat them up. Yeah, a lot of this character is very simple in terms of design, so I'm really gonna have to sell the shading if we're gonna want this to look as good as my other commissions. Paige says, everyone loves Garrus, the awkward boy who does calibration. Anyway, he's a cop in the first game. It's true. Not only that, but in the second game, he quit being a cop because there were too many regulations. So then he went off and just started killing people because cops were being like, you're a loose cannon. And he was like, fine, I'll be my own super cop. You inspired me, Shepard, with being a super cop in the first game. Oh boy, here he goes killing again. Paige is a cop who explicitly wants to carry out extrajudicial punishment. Exactly. And then he does that in 2. Yeah, that game is not aged well. Altered Ren says, this is why you just play as the good guy saving democracy in Helldivers 2. Don't you even joke. Oh my golly. Stop it. Regal Bun says, I assumed beating up cops was ran mandatory in Space Ghost. Yeah, it's gonna be the first mission. You kill a bunch of cops with your robo arm guns, and then you kiss over their dead bodies with your girlfriend. Evil Weirdo says, imagine people taking that being Helldivers 2 at face value. People do! They do! Evil Weirdo says it's not being subtle at all. Yeah, but I mean, you know my stance on subtlety. It just allows fascists to enjoy your art and giving them plausible deniability. If I'm not mistaken, Helldivers has a fascism problem. They had to make a tweet being like, yo, this is attention all fascists. This is subtlety. We're making fun of you. They like made a tweet about that, didn't they? Anyways, I want to jump into this again. You all enjoy your Helldivers too. I'll be over here not playing it. I'm not gonna make a tweet about how I dislike Helldivers 2. I don't even dislike it. I just don't think now in this political landscape making an ironic fascism simulator was a good idea. That's my hot take. I think the game looks very fun. It looks very, very fun. But I just can't ironically play as a fascist anymore. That's just not fun to me. It's too real. Yeah, it's too real. That's what I'm trying to say. Helldivers 2 is too real. And I guess that makes me a low-T beta or whatever, a soy boy cuck. It's just a joke, bro. But like, I don't know. It just makes me feel a little weird. Ironic fascism simulator. I just can't. I don't want to play as a fascist, ironic or otherwise. I'm a soyleth. Pickled in the Bog says, it's not subtle at all. On the other hand, it's impossible to satirize nationalism, masculinity, etc. in a way that the subjects of the satire will pick up on. Samuth Gaming says, it's so over the top and somehow people still missed it. Says something about how dumb people are nowadays. I mean, the thing is, I don't think they're intentionally missing it, right? If it's satire, you can just throw your arms up and just be like, well, it's not actually real. I'm just enjoying this. You know, I, comma, a fascist, am enjoying this because it lets me live out my fantasies. And I can say that I don't understand that it's satire or whatever, but it doesn't matter. That's just an excuse, right? Once again, I don't want to like say like you're a bad person for enjoying Helldivers. I just can't play it myself. This is the wrong way. I'm texturing this incorrectly. I don't want the takeaway of this conversation to be I think if you play Helldivers 2, you're a bad person. Like, you're not. I just can't play it. I don't think this is a nowadays problem. I mean, there's always been a fascism problem. I do genuinely think it has gotten worse over the years. I'm not going to say there wasn't a fascism problem before, but it has gotten worse. There is definitely a much worse fascism problem than there was a decade ago, for sure. Remember when we all made fun of Hitler, just like out of like just saying it out of nowhere? Yeah, Hitler sucks, and like Hitler jokes, and like this is ridiculous. And all of a sudden we stopped doing that. That is directly correlated to the rise in having fascism problems. So I'm getting way off track now. But we are getting work done. Excuse me. Unsleeping says it's no longer weird underground freaks with coded language make Nazis uncomfortable in public again. Says Altered Brand. Exactly. Punching a fascist is always morally correct. We just... I don't know. I mean, I don't know the best way of addressing this. I'm not going to say we should do this instead, because I don't know. But what I'm going to do for Space Gays is portray them as stupid man-children idiots. I shouldn't say idiots, but you know, as like crying man-children. Right? You don't make them cool. Make them crying man-children. Because that's what they are. Crying man-children playing dress-up and accidentally spraying pepper spray backwards into their own faces. Like, that's what you do. I remember, this is kind of out of left field, but I remember people being angry at Birds of Prey because it portrayed their villains, their masculine villains, as like pathetic man-baby children. And everyone was like, why aren't the villains cool enough? They're not cool enough for me. They're just pathetic man-baby children. This is bad. This is bad writing. Our villains who sexually assault women are not cool enough. And it's just like, what are you going on about? You know? But that's how you do it. Like, that's you don't make it cool. You don't make sexual assault look cool. Okay, you don't make fascism look cool. I don't know. And I don't even know if that's the right way to go at it, right? I'm not gonna pretend I'm like an expert on any of this. These are just my 2 cents. Eep says Senator Armstrong is the only one to get away with that. If I don't remember, I want to say there were definitely some fascists that were like, hell yeah, his speech was based. Then again, 2011 was a long time ago. When did that game come out? Was that 2014? $2013. Fascists unironically love Armstrong. Exactly. The strong devour the weak. What music are you putting on next, chat? Getting kind of bored of world navigation. Custom Robo? Custom Robo. Oh, Custom Robo, not Chibi Robo. Sorry, I thought you meant Chibi Robo. I was like, Chibi Robo OST doesn't sound right without those cute little footsteps. Smash 64 results screen? I feel like that's a bit too loopy. Dungeon Synth? I'm not familiar with Dungeon Synth. Custom Robo girl and a chibi Robo boy. He took his pluggy tail going anywhere. Pac-Man Arrangement Retro Stage? 10 hours of silence occasionally broken by the guitar riff from Bad to the Bone. Is that real? Is that a real video? 10 hours of silence broken up by Bad to the Bone. Okay, I'm searching it. Oh, I don't think I can do it. Alright, I'm playing it. Okay, let's keep working. The anticipation is killing me. Hi, kitty. Come on up. You want to sit on my lap? Come on. Come on, kitty. I'm not gonna get any work done with this. I want to say, kitty, you want to say hi to chat? Hi, say hi. Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta do butt shading. I'm gonna steal butt shading from my bunleth butt. I'm just gonna steal bunleth butt. Yes, kitty, I love you. This is killing me. I'm like anxious over Bad to the Bone. Stop it! I'm sorry, kitty. I'm laughing too hard. Oh my fucking god. Where's bunleth? Oh my god. I can't fucking handle this. This is too much. Oh my god. No, not bunleth summer. Bunleth winter. Where's bunleth butt? Body winter. Here we go. Here's our butt. Actually, you know what? We're gonna grab the bee butt. The bee butt is easier to rip. Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. Why is that so funny? It says, can you survive 10 hours of silence broken up with the riff from Bad to the Bone? I can't. I'm turning this off. I can't handle this. This is giving me too much stress. This is giving me too much stress. Oh my god. That is so funny, though. Thank you for introducing me to that. Oh, no. We already listened to this one. Forest Temple? Would Ocarina of Time Forest Temple be too weird? Ocarina of Time Forest Temple is, to me, the main theme of liminal spaces. When I think of liminal spaces, I think of Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. Okay, we'll do Forest Temple. Resident Evil basement theme? Fuck off. Paige says Forest Temple is so fucking weird and good. Holy shit. It's definitely a strange vibe. I don't know if we... Oh, that's too loud. I don't know if we should have it on for the whole stream, but I can fuck with it for a little bit. Okay, where's your butt? B? Where's your B butt? There it is. I can see that butt from a mile away. Yes, Kitty, you sure are screaming. Regal says, this is so chill. I feel like I'm in a forest glade and Bunleth is nearby yelling about butt. Oh, God, I would fucking get high in Forest Temple. I need to get back into VR. Because I can't get high in Forest Temple. You know? I should do that. What, Kitty? What are you screaming at? Do you want my laugh? You know, a lot of people pay good money to sit here. And you get it for free. I'm so proud of you, Kitty. Regal Bone says, I have genuinely got high and been in the Forest Temple VR. Yes! Yes! I need to do that! I need to get my VR set up, shipped to me again. Get it set up again. And do that shit. I need to set up Bunleth. I need to get into VR chat properly. First off. And then I need to open up VR chat commissions. I think that would be a good commission. Ow, Kitty, ow, that hurts. Yeah, I think that would be a good commission tier. Yeah, Regal Bones in chat. What would other good places to get high in? Another good video game place you can teleport into in VR chat and get high in. Where's your butt? Oh, did we lose connection? Silent Hill 2 for sure. For sure, Silent Hill 2. Firelink Shrine? Yeah. Where's your fucking butt? Oh, this is the problem. The butt is... There's a big seam going down the butt. Yes, Kitty, there's a giant seam going down the butt. We can't do this. Corn's Tower. Gotcha. The beach from Kingdom Hearts? Interesting. Link says, sorry if I'm gonna ask this already, that's fine. What program are you using for texture editing? It's called Sprite, and I'm using a plugin that's exclusive to Sprite called Prebam Base that lets you do the live connection. So that's exclusive to Sprite. There are other ways to do live connections, but you know, it depends on the program that you're using. Errol750 says hello. I hope you're all having a good day. I sure am. Because I'm streaming with my besties. I'm streaming with chat. Okay, so that's upside down. 13. That is upside down and backwards. There we go. That's a fucking butt if I've ever seen one. And then we need the shine. Okay, that's too shiny. See, here we talking about. We're talking about the butt shine. The butt shine. The skin shine. But you know this is a furry character. The butt shine. You know, what y'all don't butt shine after you're showering? My hungry... Coin says my hungry ass can never render a butt. My hungry ass can never render an ass. Ass acquired. Where else would I want to get high? You know where I would fucking blaze it? Haven City in Jak 2. I would get fucking toasty in Haven City. Oh my god. I would get so toasty in Haven City. Which part of Haven City? I guess the starting area. The like not the water slums, but like the first slums area. I would get toasty in there. It's like because Jak 2's open world is so barren that Jak 2's open world is basically an entire liminal space. I would totally get high. Maybe on top of one of those shacks you have to drive around. I would totally get high on there. Hotbox to Crimson Guard, yeah. Evil Weirdo says, add a checkpoint, just kidding, Jak 2 doesn't have those. Yeah, very funny. I survived that fucking game. I fucking survived that game as an adult. I'm so proud of myself. I'm Gaming says the place where Daxter plugs in the logo during the title screen. Yes! On top of that little shack. Corny says there was a place in the starting area next to the river that was a pipe looking over traffic. I would stand there and watch traffic go by all day. Oh, yeah. Bomb on Battlefield? Maybe if you turned the music off. That music would drive me up the wall. I guess the music's a really big, important part of the, of where I'd get high to. You know, it's like the liminal space-esque area is really important, but the music is also important. I don't think I can get high to like do. I don't think I could do it. Okay, Alex says, "Hey buddy, how often do you make models? And if often, have you ever made any dinosaur models?" I haven't made any dinosaurs, but I model almost every day. Let's say 5 times a week, just to be safe. That's a fucking butt. Obviously, we need to fix that texture issue. This is always the most awkwardest part of the stream. Hunter's Nightmare. Hunter's Workshop would indeed be a great place to get high. I would not deny. That would be a great place to get high. This Menses ate shit. A lot of places in Bloodborne I'd love to get high in. Chalice dungeons, probably. But like, imagine, sorry, I just can't stop thinking about Forest Temple. Imagine getting high in that bendy hallway. That would blow my mind. I would just be like leaning, I would just be like sitting up against the door and just like staring at the bendy hallway and just like losing my mind. Just being high as shit. I need to do this. I need to get high. Yeah, the bendy hallway. Sorry, yeah, I get the bendy hallway. Alright, that's a fucking butt. That's a furry butt. Good enough. Paige says, when I was a kid, that was the most fucked up shit anyone had ever done in a game. Yeah, that bendy hallway fucked me up. Bendy and the Ink Machine hallway. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Regal Bun says, there was someone who was slowly working through doing the entire OOT map. My god, it was an experience. In VR chat, I'm assuming? Cheeked up on a Monday. We can extend this by 1. And extend to you by 1. Oh, excuse me. I would love to have Bunleth in VR chat. I think that'd be so fun. Okay, this looks wrong because there's no navel. Let's work on the navel next. It will be like here. We're working in Blender in skinny mode. We're skinny moding. There we go. Song was a good choice. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Pickled says, I gotta take off. Alright, I'll see you later. Dirty Jester says, I don't know how many of you can hide in scary places. I can only do the most chill and safe and chill spots. Yeah, okay. I could not hide in Forest Temple if there were enemies in it. No fucking way. I would nope right the fuck out. Why are you green? Why are you white? Okay. Says I would get high at the RuneScape auction hall. RuneScape, interesting. I don't think I'd get high in RuneScape. Whenever I think of RuneScape, I think of the top-down perspective. You know? That navel does not look good. So I can't really imagine like being immersed in that place properly. You think the messengers would get high with you? Oh, the messengers would do anything you'd ask them. They are such simps. And I mean anything. Anything! We ever get a secret playable Blood and Bloodborne card? Yes! Jinx, yes. Little freaks indeed. I would absolutely pass a joint with the messengers. I don't know, I feel like I'm being like, you know, I'm like taking advantage of how impressionable they are. Okay, that navel adds so much to the model. Mistress says, what that little vagina mouth do? Yeah, why do some of the messengers have vagina mouths? It's wild. What were they thinking? Okay. Got the nice, yeah. You gotta be good girls with this anatomy. It's gotta be perfect. Just, I don't know, for a game with so many birth things in it, maybe it's deliberate. No, probably. Totally. I mean, I agree. The game is very, feminist? What would you even call that? Very maternal. Derpy Tech says, love your work. Thank you. Paige says, very pussy. Yeah, Bloodborne, very pussy. Absolutely. Game's cunt. Very wet. Skeleton warriors. Rin says, I might go all the way to Alabama to play Bloodborne at my friend because they refuse to release it on PC, right? Okay, that navel looks good. 1 second, I'm so sorry, chat. Typhus says, I still need to figure out how to do the mouth texture thingy. What are you talking about? I don't want my bundleth mouth or a Bloodborne thing? Okay. This already looks really good. I'm gonna need to, we need to add in the fur cards. Now that we have a texture, we can properly do fur cards. The thing is, the navel, like, goes... Does that navel go all the way up? Like, this should go up way more. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay, now we just need to smooth it out. Coin says, grow you a mammal because that navel will be long. There we go. Typhus says, just have no idea how you have all the avatar mouths move as facial textures at all. I kind of dove headfirst into moving jaws for the models. I mean, I could show you. Let's open up Bunlith. Let's do some Bunlithception here. Bunlith, where are you? Gah! Oh, fuck, hole in a cup. There we go. Here. Files jump scare. So basically, if we clip in the Bunlith's head, you can see all of her mouth textures are inside her head, right? This is just for VTubing. My regular Bunlith model is not set up like this, but you can see all the mouth shapes in here. So all I do is have shape keys that move different plates forward, right? Like if we go inside her mouth again, you can see it just pulls the E shape forward into the front. That's it. That's the secret. Secret mouths. Love the eye lines, thank you. Yeah, okay. This looks a lot better. If I'm gonna say so myself. Outfit swap. Outfit swap time. Thank you so much, Queen Machine. Alright, now we're doing Nunlith. Now it's Nunlith time. Nunlith time. It's the time to do the Nunlith. Whipple says behind that smile is a mouth ready to say fuck you. Also, liking the work so far. Thank you. Thank you. Let me change our... There we go. Xenomorph Lady says, that seems specifically made for VR chat. Because that's the system VR chat uses. Right, so if I'm not mistaken, VTubers and VR chat use a very similar, if not identical system. VRM. So I feel like more than half the work is already done in terms of making these models VR chat ready. I just need to do the rest of that other half, right? This is looking really good. And this is looking really, really good. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. This twink is looking very breedable. There we go. That looks a lot better. Corny says, I realized that Nunlith left beef is a hidden pun because you're vegan. That looks great and you're making good time. Yeah. This looks a lot better. We need to fix... Do I really need to work on the bulge on stream? Am I working on the bulge on stream, chat? Am I doing that? Is that what I'm doing? Am I working on the bulge on stream? Oh god. Chat, if you promise. Do I need to turn off chat before I start working on the bulge? Mold that nut. Emote only chat for bulge. How do I do emote? How do I do emote only? I don't think I can. Oh god, new naked Jakey video. It's over. Okay, where is chat only? Sorry, emote only. Just click the settings button and it should be in the menu. I'm on my phone thingy. Stream manager, gear. Shout out, stream elements, challenges, bits, status bar. Chat only. Sorry, emote only. I don't think you can. Just type it in the chat bar? What, like / emote only? / emote only. Cool. Now chat, how do I turn it off? Tell me. How do I turn off emote only? Emote only. Now chat can't help me. Alright, can you chat? Can you chat normally now? Someone try chatting normally. I don't think you can. Oh my god. How do I guess we're emote only for the rest of the stream now. Okay, anyway, it's time to work on the bulge. Right. Y'all better not. I'm actually gonna make. I'm gonna do this small, so it's not full screen. Okay, so the important part is adding a cut right here. We need more geometry for the bulge. Okay. What am I doing? I'm getting paid for this. I should just throw y'all into an ad break. Okay. It's a small, tasteful bulge, right? It's not like some like crazy like porn thing. Is that it? Is that honestly it? That might honestly be it. Yeah, it's tasteful. This bulge is very tasteful, is what I'm saying. A very tasteful bulge. And that looks pretty good. I don't know how to turn off emote only. That is so funny. Hold on, I'm going to Google this. Twitch/emote only. Emote only off. Got it. I mean, that looks pretty tasteful. Now we gotta... The problem is we gotta shade it, right? We gotta shade the bulge. It's very important to shade the bulge. Where's our bulge geometry? Okay, this is unwrapped improperly. That makes sense. You all behaving, chat? Are you all being good chatters? Y'all are behaving, right? Yeah? Y'all being good? Y'all being good? Don't have to put anyone in timeout? Good. That's good. I like to hear that. Oh. Anyways, on the topic of liminal spaces I want to get high in, time for the next one. Alright, y'all are being good chatters. You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. Because you're literally incapable of not being good chatters right now. Do not take that as a threat, as a challenge. Getting suspicious activity in this sector. Y'all are adorable. There's not enough detail on this bulge. I'm gonna have to add more detail. There we go. Gonna have to turn off fucking chat to work on the bulge. Almost done here. I guess we need to we just need to go into the vagina bones. We really need to, yeah, okay, we gotta texture the vagina bones. Which I guess perfectly line up with the color difference here. That's why we have that color difference, to emphasize the vagina bones. Right. It's very important to get the vagina bones correctly. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being kind and not saying anything explicit. Because you literally can't. Okay, looks good. Y'all are having way too much fun here. Make it darker. That looks pretty good. Regal bones! Golly. Y'all are animals. Because you literally are. Okay, so we need to do the bulge, and then we need to do the underbelly. Right. Kind of like that. A little bit darker here. And lighter up here. Underbelly. That's fucking perfect, actually. Just need to make it a little bit brighter. So I guess we'll do an erasure 11%. Yeah, that does it. Do we need to... Is the belly too high? Do we need to lower it by a little bit? Or is that better? No, it should be up by 1. Okay. That looks good. Okay. Y'all were very good. I'm gonna take you off of emote only now. There we go. Y'all can chat now. Dirty Jester says, I was being super well behaved until you started with compliments. I'm sorry you awoke something in me. Thank you for bearing with me as I textured the bulge and the belly. You can breathe Aura aspect. Aura aspect. Alright. Quony with the frogs. Oh no, these are pot boys. I thought they were frogs for a second. Yes, chat. I was very proud of you. You made Bunleth very proud. With the frogs, shut up. The Derptech says we need a close look at the bulge. Here you go. There. Is that close? I can't go any closer. That's as close as you're gonna get. It says my hungry ass cannot texture. Can never texture a bulge. Okay. Rogue pixel here. This is looking very good though. I'm actually really proud of this model. Freagle Bun says, lovely Lilith. Aw, I must head off, but you're the coolest bunny in the world. This model looks incredible as well, and well done on your work. Thank you so much. I'll see you later, Regal Bones. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, y'all, but fucking getting high in Haven City. A fucking vibe, right? Like, you can't, like, it's such a vibe. Getting suspicious activity in this sector. Evil Weird says haven't been high, but yeah, based on vibes, yeah. You need to play those games again. I just finished Jack 2, my most recent playthrough. It made me so happy. Okay, no nipples, it looks like. It's always a fun little thing with furries. the classic like naked furry design, just devoid of all details until suddenly they're not. Okay. Xenomorph Blade says, I tried making furry models before without luck. I don't know how you managed to make them this perfect. Glad to be here learning. I'm really happy to hear that you're here learning. That's, you know, I'm always like being super open with my art, primarily to demystify it, especially game development. So I'm really happy to hear that you are feeling inspired, I guess, or learning, being inspired to learn. Learning is inspiring. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Super inspired. Glad to hear it. Okay. We gotta do the inside of the neck still. I'm really proud of that underbelly. I'm like really, really proud of that. That really sells it. The shape. We love the rib stripes. Okay, we've been streaming almost for 3 hours now, so it will be a good time to start switching over. But Xenomorph Flaney, thank you so much for the subscription! Okay, let's start working on the fur cards. Okay, so we basically have two color tones to worry about. Let me see if I can nail these shapes. I mean, nothing too crazy. Just kind of like that. There we go. Looks good. I'm gonna grab some shading. Looks pretty good. And then we gotta do the white, for lack of a better term, the white fur. Evil Weirdo says this music is so PS2, I love it. Yeah, I mean it is from a PS2 game, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, so I guess we want to do this big chest fur tuft. Probably a smaller one for the lower belly tuft. I don't know if there's enough pixels here to do this. This one kind of just goes out like this. Then a smaller one like this. Then we'll have to do, let's once again grab our shading. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now let's move on over to model. We're gonna make some we're gonna grab these cutout cards. Yeah, these look pretty good. I could probably make a third one in this empty space. Anyways, let's not get ahead of ourselves. So we're going to extrude this out. We're going to unwrap this. Is that correct? That is correct. It looks a little bad, so I am going to tweak it. But like I said, we gotta model the clay before we can form it. Let me just get the alpha set up. There we go. That looks pretty good. I think it's too high up. Shading's a little off. Let me fix that. That looks pretty good. That fur, yeah, this fur cards are always not always better, but I think in this example it should have been better than modeling it with like a couple triangles. Okay. And of course, the lower tummy fur. Behave, chat. It's just fur. And then, do we want more fur? You want fur out like this, right? Good job, Quoni. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Although I guess it would be the other way. That's shaded from the top now, which we don't want. But the question is, do I care enough? I don't think I do. Alright, I'm proud of that. Problem is, it doesn't look right from head on. I'm not really sure what I can do about that. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. I guess we can double it up. Anarch W says hello. Hi, how are you? I think the rest are just dark fur. We need the shoulder fluffs, we need the elbow. I mean, we got the shoulder fluffs already, but we need the elbow fluffs. This is looking pretty good. I am pretty proud of this. Oh, big bunny stretch. Let me see here. Yeah, I guess I'll just get started on these. Excuse me. The dark fur cards. Actually, I want to... Yak. Hugo T. Millen says, we're doing sexy furries tonight. Is this sexy? I guess it's sexy. They're kind of twinky. I don't know. I guess so. He's not my type. Can't say he's mine either. I am a lesbian after all. Although I guess I've been known to sample a twink from time to time. But not this one. I'm not cringe. For crying out loud. I'm normal. Coy says she's not my type. And then there is elbow fluffs. This might not deform correctly. Probably, most definitely not going to deform correctly, but we're going to do this anyways, and we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Debbie says, what's your usual polygon budget? Around 1,000. What are we at right now? 996. So we're probably gonna go over 1,000 at some point because of all these fur cards. But yeah, I love some hip fur, a little on the thighs maybe. $69 polygons maximum. I mean, polygons can be anything. Polygons, triangles, polygons can have as many vertices as you want. Okay. This looks pretty good. I'm probably gonna stop working on this here. Hugo says, you're a witch butch lesbian with a dog and a bunny persona, currently in a maid outfit. Excuse me, this is a nun outfit? Thank you for the correction, sleeping. Yeah, that's a lot of floofs. Okay. I think this will be a good place to stop. Noodling on the fur card some more. You know me. I love noodling. I love to noodle. That looks terrible. Love to noodle. Okay. Let me stay noodling. In fact, I might heat up some noodling when I'm on break. Okay. The fur, the dark fur, the light fur looks pretty good. The dark fur looks a bit too spindly. I don't really know how else best to describe it. It just seems spindly. Okay. Evil Weirdo says, really you just put lith at the end of everything. It's true. Lith. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. You know, grab some food. I have to pick up my laundry. What time is it? 5. Okay, I have to run across the street and pick up my fucking laundry. Should I do that? There's not enough for that. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Fast. Yeah, I will be back in a little bit. So I will see you all on the other side. And we are back. Hello. Hopefully I wasn't gone for too long. So here's the plan. I mean, one, I have my pasta here. So I'm munching on that. But the plan is we are going to play a little bit of Unsighted. So I turn off our liminal getting high music to search for suspicious activity in this sector too, and boot up Unsighted. We're gonna play a little bit of Unsighted, and then I'm going to stream so I can work on the secret Bloodborne card stuff off camera. Oh goodness, excuse me. Info while this is Steam, go away. Go away, Jesus Christ. While we work on while that boots up, I'll change the stream info. Unsighted. Unsighted. 0 viewers! Holy shit, #1 Unsighted stream. That should have been updated, right? Cool. Let's change that to playing some Unsighted. Cool, yeah. Great animation. Paige says the guitar I ordered finally got in. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright, cool. Remembering the controls. I love all of these little guys. Where are we going? I forgot where we're going. We're going here. Meteor shard. We got a shard, right? We got a shard in our previous playthrough. Paige says that you streamed this several months ago. I did. We never finished it. Because Armored Core 6 came out, and then the next several months were just dedicated to Armored Core 6. So now that Armored Core 6 is finished, now that we got all 3 endings, we got New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus, we're finally back to Unsighted. Lazy Procrastilove says, you're playing a game for my country. Where was this made? Paige says, I was gonna say it looks really cute and familiar. Yeah, she. We can't swim, can we? Of course not, we're a video game character. Brazil! That was gonna be my guess. Twilight Prophet says, I finally picked up Armored Core 6. I'm in love. It is such a good fucking game. I'm so happy it is real. I think this. Coin says, sorry, Unsighted, I can't hang out with you tonight. I met this new girl called Armored Core 6. Okay, literally though. I'm so sorry. But like, that is literally what happens. Hey Iris, are you okay? Sorry, she's hey Iris, are you okay? Yeah. Sorry for being so slow. The outside world still scares me sometimes. Hey, you're not being slow. And outside world? What do you mean? Well, I've been with Vana and the others for quite some time, but it was not long ago that we still lived in the old workshop. Me and my sister, I mean. Oh, I didn't know you had a sister. Her name was Crystal. She was always telling me how the world outside was such a scary place for us fairy bots, even before the Unsighted. Oh, fuck Yag. Oh, fuck Yag. Oh my god, Tattle and Tail. Iris, you saw what... Iris, you saw what they did to Dad. Those good-for-nothing automatons. Automatons. Dad, he didn't deserve that. We don't need their help. We can live on our own. Well, we'll finish what he started. We'll build the other fairy bots and they'll be our family. Iris, do you know where your sister is right now? I don't. We got separated during the war. Crystal, where are you? This is bad. I knew we should have stayed in the workshop. Hey, who are you? Ah, an automaton. I was very scared at first, but Vana showed me that the outside world isn't as scary as we thought. Iris. We will find her. Even if she doesn't like me, at least she'll know you're safe. Thanks, Alma. I don't know how to return to the workshop, but maybe we'll find it in our travels. I hope she's not mad at me. I'm so sorry, chat. I feel like I'm reading to like a fucking class of preschoolers with like a storybook and I'm doing the voices. That's what it feels like. I can't deny. And I'm doing the voices and everything. Oh, we need to feed our puppy. Good boy. Good Wappy. Isn't that like all of streaming? It is true. That is basically streaming. You aren't wrong. It's just really apparent when I'm doing the voices. Shit. Get fucked, Bozo. Iris Spring, thank you so much for the 2-party raid. A parent? I mean, I do feel like a parent when I'm streaming. I feel like a parent for sure. Alright, class, everyone listen up to Iris. She's looking for her long-lost sister. Hopefully we can find her in this next chapter. Yes, I'll be doing the voices, don't worry. Look at that fucking perfect counter. I fucking parried that shit. Okay, we need to head north. Maha toilet's clogged again. I don't get that. Teacher, what do those words mean? Don't worry about it, kitten. Wow, I got some fucking dust. Hooray. Can we not go north? Here we go. It's behind the fist. Hey, Alma. Have you been paying attention to the contact list on the pause menu? There you can see which augmentations you've met and how much time left they have. It would be cool if we can help them. I'll see what I can do. And who knows, maybe they can even help us back. For example, I heard that Samuel from the chip shop was developing a way to equip chips anytime, not only in your terminals. Neat, huh? But I don't even know if he'll have enough time left to finish his research. Maybe if we give him some meteor dust, he'll be able to finish it. Does meteor dust extend their life? Increase your time by 24 hours. Okay. Contacts? How much time's left? Iris is pretty low. No bio for any of these people, huh? Okay, well, no one's in critical condition yet. Oh, excuse me, so I guess we'll save our dust. Loving the music. Doesn't look like we can go this way. You know, I do love when games do this. When you like can't go to a new area just yet, but they let you like exist in a very small bit of the level, just so you can like preview the vibe. I really like it when games do that. Scouting shuriken. It really is the beetle from Skyward Sword. I fucking love that beetle. What's around the corner? Use the beetle. Makes you want to come back. Yeah, it's great. I love that shit. So let's keep heading north. Coin says, you want me to use the beetle? Not the character. Love the careful sword play into mag dump combo. Ah! Camera guy. I eat some pasta. There we go. That's right, we blew this up in our adventures. Suburbs. We got gas. We got a ball. Okay. Ooh, that day-night cycle. New enemies. More pop boys. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Get fucked! Stupid little giant robots. Okay, we saw a bunch of switches here. What did that do? Do you have to do this in a specific order? I'm assuming that has to be done in a specific order. Ah, here we go, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I cannot do this. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough ADHD juice for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. There we go. What's this way? Paige, what is going on? Can I make that jump? I can make that. Can I make this jump? No. Oh, well, I guess you can't make that jump either. Alright, not going that way. Aw, you hungry puppy? Let's feed you. There you go. Good boy. Girl? Actually, I'm not sure what you are. Oh yeah, Paige, you like the little puppy companion? Scouting shuriken. Okay, there's an elevator there. We need to get to that elevator. We can't go north. We haven't unlocked the bombs yet, or the mole mitts, whatever the fuck we need to get through that. What to do, what to do? Scouting shuriken. What to do? Okay, we might be able to go from here to here. Let's go ahead and try that. Let's double around. You do like the puppy? You can pet the puppy. Sleeping, I'll see you later. I know, right? Isn't it adorable? Soundtrack's pretty good. It's pretty chill. Aw, angry puppy. I'm so silly. It's right there. Not this way. Ah, damn it. Good job, Oppie. Damn, Oppie's cleaning shop. How do we get over here? Am I stuck? How do I get back? Damn it. Aw, puppy, are you tired? Let's take a little puppy nap. Love you too, puppy. Aha, I see. Why is there a reload bar underneath us? There we go, that was weird. Vic Steins is a question I didn't get to ask earlier. How much are commissions, or my PSX commissions? They range from like 450 to 2,000 depending on the complexity and the tiers you want, and like if you want it to be animated or that kind of stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can head north here. Oh, what's this? Realize Dr. Zeferina. Of course it's fucking blocked. Ugh. Oh, I'm so upset. All that detour for nothing. Okay. I guess we can try to hit up the museum. Eat that. Hey, we meet again. I've got all kinds of stuff, from syringes to berries. Do you want anything? Ew, that's expensive. Only used once. I feel like we want the traveling merchant to like us. We should give them a meteor dust. Well, what? For me? Thank you. Hell yeah, now I got 2 hearts. I wonder if we get a discount. We do get a discount. That's pretty funny. Okay. We definitely need to give one to our little not Navi the fairy. We've already done this dungeon. What's this way? We haven't been this way yet. Now it is unlocked. When he says, "What is that scissor sound?" I don't know what you mean. Get fucked, bozo. How do we get over there? I'm guessing we unlock swimming at some point. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Every now and again, your Bunlith model resets, and it makes the weird scissor clipping sound. Scissor clipping sound. I don't... Do you mean when I eat my food from my bowl? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll clip it if it happens again. Okay. Oh, I see. This is timed. My damaged gamer chair, potentially. Ain't no fucking thing. Ain't no fucking thing. Give me that yummy dust. Fuck him up, Whoopi! Fuck him, Whoopi! That's the catchphrase. We're back in the burbs. I kind of don't want to explore this area yet. Let's head to where our objective marker's going. Valerie says, "This game looks so cool. Love the style." Yeah, it's very inspirational. I'm gonna be honest. Oops, oh shit, I just killed something. Whoopsies. Wah. Okay, back in the abandoned factory. Yeah, we need to get to the museum entrance. Pop him up, fucky! Dirty Jester, you're so funny. Gah! Damn it. You need to go to Dodongo's cavern and pick up some bombs, not mean? We love those parallaxing leaves in the foreground. Love that shit. Oh, that's so good. Oh no, enemies. Get fucked! Bozo! This does unlock the way back to the burbs, which is a pretty fun. Okay. Let's head to that objective marker, which means we need to head back into the abandoned factory, and there respawns! Right, I remember we were here in our first playthrough months ago. Motherfucker! Do we have anything we can... Is there anything we can do to get rid of the rocks? Okay, I guess we'll try heading north from the suburbs. I love Metroidvanias. Sorry, this whole gaming part of the streams is just gonna be me being lost in the overworld. Okay, I do like being lost. Let's be honest here. I do like being a little bit lost. I'm just afraid it doesn't make for fun content to stream, but what do I know? Okay, yeah, perfect. Is there bombs in this? That or hammers? No idea. Oh shoot, we gotta feed our puppy. Get fucked. Eat your apple. Or whatever that is, your puppy chow. Corny says, I'm chilling, I love the vibes of this game. I would get high in this game's world. There's presents. Hell yeah. We love a baddie. It's Luna. She's guarding a meteor shard around here in the museum. Let me find a way to open that door. How do we offer more life dust to the fairy? How do I offer you dust? Add to the list of video game settings to get high in. It's hard for me to imagine getting high in 2D games. You know, I can't really vibe in 2D games. Because I exist in the third dimension. I'm a PS1 model. Know what I mean? Oh, the little buggies. Ugh. Getting high in 1-1 would be cool. More meteor dust. Dirty Jester said, I'd love to get lit in Dragon's Crown or Odin's Sphere. I'd also love to be a little cartoon guy. I respect that. What's the puzzle here? Get high in the live stream. How do we get up here? Wait, can we just press action on the door? No, okay. That would have been very embarrassing. What am I... What's going on here? This is where the objective marker is taking us, but we can't... Grr! How frustrating! I'm so confused. Guess we're checking the, we're going back to the burbs. I wish I could move just a little bit faster. Aha. Secret. Ah, perfect reload to a perfect parry. I'm so fucking good at video games. Holy canola. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Holy canola. Can I throw this over? Where do we bring this ball? Vera Norva says, you're playing Unsighted. Have you seen the trailer for the other game? I have. So I kind of want to finish this. Yes, puppy, you can have another one. Okay, now we can pick up our ball. Wow, ball does damage. I don't care about your stupid chips. Pages, I gotta head out and hang out with some transgender lesbians. You have a nice day. Alright, I'll see you later. Right, this will probably be a good place to stop. Sorry we didn't really get anywhere. We kind of just wandered around, but yeah, we'll end the stream here. Well, let's see. If there's something around the corner, let's play for a little bit longer. If there's something around the corner, we'll keep on trucking. But oh, that's everything. Here, let's finish it. Let's clear out this room and then we'll end it. Fuck him up, Whoopie. Oh, did we do it? Well, we hit an elevator. Let's see. Huh. Okay, let's see if there's a save point nearby. Indeed. Looks like we're not ready for this area yet. There we go, that ain't so bad. Oh, we have so much meteor dust. Okay, let's go back to that save point. Do we just manually save? I don't really know. Okay, I'm assuming we auto-saved. So, yeah, that'll be it for today. 4 hours, kind of on the short side, but yeah, I guess because I'm gonna keep working on things in secret. So you'll be seeing that soon enough. My secret, not Bloodborne card stuff. So, yeah, until then, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I think we're able to stay above 100 viewers until right now. Which is great. I feel like we're doing good. But yeah, until next time, I will see you all later. Bye bye.